Okay. Go ahead and just get started here. It's back to Hades. Try to get out of the underworld several more times. What weapon do I even want to try to use right now? Let's give the spear another try.
That's a hey.
I could try having a different thing instead of starting at 150 HP. Question is what? Honestly, I'm just not that enthralled by any of these, so I might just stick with having more HP.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Let's take off the deadline. I don't need that. I guess I'll just leave the heightened security on. Although at this point, it's not really doing me any good, is it? Out of curiosity, if I raise it higher... No, it doesn't. Okay, so it looks like it caps until I actually get out of the underworld again. And I can't just, like, keep getting the first couple rewards over and over by increasing the heat gauge. That's kind of dumb. Because it also means at this point that I might as well just turn that off. And not bother, since I've already got... Since at this point I'm not getting anything extra for it. It should be charging, though. Yeah, that's it. I think that's what that little green thing means, is it's charging right now.
I don't think so.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
What was that, Grace? Tortured as a child?
We've put each other through a lot, haven't we, mate?
Alright, Athena, what do you got for me?
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
There's epic rarity on that, so I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, I guess the other one died with the bomb.
It's dark, all right.
Darkness.
Out of my way.
I feel like they should be swinging a little faster. That's probably just my imagination.
I bet you have your hands full dealing with your enemies down there, so let me see what I can do. And I can do a lot.
That is pretty good. In fact, yeah, let's get Tempest Flourish. And keys. Probably just key, actually, but I could dream.
Show yourselves. Where now?
Let's get a power bomb.
A palm of power.
Just make my special deal even more damage. And a key. What's in the well? I could immediately heal. I'm getting another boon next, and it's a boss fight. Let's go ahead and just heal. But which boss fight is it? It's you, you slimy bastard. Spear just has so much range. What do you got for me, Aphrodite?
After all, Goblin. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
I guess let's go with Dying Lament. Well, maybe I'll take the cast. Shake things up a little bit. I also literally just noticed that the controller color changes when you're talking to a god. Interesting. Okay, that's what that trap is. I hate when enemies have no in-between of... If they take hit stun, they're too easy, but if they don't, they just kind of kick your ass. Let's go to the shop. I want a centaur heart, but he might have a centaur heart. No. In fact, this is kind of, like, the worst.
I don't see why not. Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Could get the fated choice, but this will actually be useful.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
It really is.
Suffer.
That's rather rude of you, Zagreus. They're just doing their job. I'm doing pretty bad in Tartarus today.
Mine.
Like, I can't even really use an excuse that it's my first run of the day, because my first run of the day last time I got through the underworld.
Peace and quiet.
Well, isn't that fortuitous?
That's good.
And I can talk to Sisyphus, get some, like, darkness or something. Or I could get a Palm of Power, and... yeah, let's get a Palm of Power.
Louds.
Okay, something actually hurt me. The controller keeps vibrating like something's hurting me, but...
Power of Olympus.
Let's upgrade this cast. I kind of want to try it out some more. It's just darkness. Yeah, of course. Well, maybe I can get a healing item and top myself off. Oh, but he had a Daedalus hammer. I really want a Daedalus hammer. Could really go for one of those. Now, let's just... like, I'll have no money now, but... let's just go in topped off in case it's Electo or Tisiphone, and I'm not as good at it.
Something, Red Blood. In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
I know that things are sticking there.
Just soaking up.
They weren't with enemies before. I'll put down your shield.
How dare you?
Gotcha! That wasn't so bad.
She wasn't very nice.
50 darkness. We do have quite a bit of darkness now. Could even get Stubborn Defiance if we really wanted to.
Let's hear it, Father.
I don't really want to sell any of these boons. I also don't really need any of these, so...
I'll just go on, huh?
I'll just head to Asphodel with 7 Obel.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
It sure does. Ooh, Daedalus Hammer.
I'm rich.
Sometimes Zagreus will auto-target when I don't want him to. Like, he just loves to only attack towards an enemy, just whichever one he decides is the focus right now. Sometimes he just kind of keeps attacking in whatever direction he was, even if there's an enemy, like, right there and there's only one. Daedalus Hammer, what do you got for me? I do like the exploding launcher. Like, I should take the other ones for the fated choice. But this is just so good.
That's it.
Especially when I've got this Poseidon boon on it, like... So I could get a Nectar, or Gemstones, or I could go see let's go see Eurydice. Get some palm porridge.
Guess I get a break.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh. Hey there, hun. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
But you can't also like singing?
Song you...
Well, not exactly
Ah,
in those words.
damn it,
but
Cat.
Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
Well, I have no idea what she just said.
Hard to tolerate.
Cat nudged my
Maybe I
thumb
wasn't going to rub off on any of his
right into the button.
I should get back to practicing. See ya.
Let's just upgrade all my boons.
Why, thank you.
I'm sure the other things also make sense and are good, but...
See you next time.
Where are you? You just hold still. Yeah, just like that. Just sit there. Let me just wail on you.
Your message post says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
I don't really want any of these. Like, this one seems good, but I feel like it just doesn't happen as much as I'd like it to. I could get this one just for the fated choice. Let's do that. Another Aphrodite or another Zeus? That's a good question. I don't have a call yet. Maybe let's go for Zeus.
Course is set.
Alright, what's the boss today?
You two again.
Hooray, Mega Gorgon. Just the best. And I got caught, and that's not good. In fact, this is very bad. Fucking... I'm gonna have to try to recoup that HP somewhere.
Didn't catch her name.
I know just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Okay, I could get the call. Yeah, let's just get the call. Another centaur heart. That'll help the HP problem a little bit. I hate the stupid fall on you one. Well, actually, these ones also kind of suck, but... Centaur Heart. Poseidon Boon or money. I have 81. So I'm not particularly hurting for money, but I also don't really have enough to do anything. Let's see what another Poseidon Boon would give me. A fountain.
No one's here.
That's fantastic, actually.
Hear me on my authority.
Thank you.
That's a relief.
It's not quite a full heal, but it's good enough. And of course now I'm going to Karen's shop. Does that mean I'm out of here? It's the last one before the boss. Where I can buy some darkness.
Cheers, mate.
That's fine, that's a full heal. Alright, now let's see about this Bone Hydra. Let's see what version of it I gotta deal with now.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Alright, yeah, put up your shield. At least for this boss, the shield kind of makes sense. As it's like, here's a phase now, go kill these things. It's not just, occasionally you just don't get to damage it. Just put down your shield, you big bastard. Or just kind of sit back and wail on you. No, okay, let's get the shield back up. Taking more damage than I'd like to, really, but that's just because I still have so much to do. I'll Greater Call, just let me get the main head back out. Hooray! Lots of darkness. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, but we're gonna do something. And with that, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here I'm too worried about. I could put on a different...
To the top.
But I don't know how many Centaur Hearts I'm going to get coming up, and I'd like to get more. Ideally, I'd like to get, I think, 2 more. And I'll take more if they're offered.
All night in paradise.
In fact, maybe I just go for the money here. Or maybe I go for Hermes to try to get, like, extra dashes. Let's go for Hermes. Well, Let's go for the money in case I get something cool.
More flame wheels. How's that?
Luckily, I have this nice ranged weapon, so I can just sort of sit back and let that happen.
How many more of these are there?
I ask that every time I'm in an Elysium chamber, Zagreus.
Vast riches.
Alright. Let's see, I could get a palm. Or I could get a Daedalus hammer. That's a tricky one. Trying to think of what I would want. I guess Tempest Flourish to level 4 would probably be pretty good. Extra boss damage isn't bad. And I'm not sure what I'd get from a Daedalus hammer, which makes me want to do it. Because it could be worse, but it could also be better. I miss when traps just went off when you like went over specific areas so that you could sort of work around it. At least it's not the shield assholes yet. God, I hate those things. Spin attack charges up and recovers faster. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack, or your attack it's 3 times in a spread pattern. Let's get this one.
My spear grows stronger.
I'm a little worried that's kind of fucked up my attack. But it worked for a fated choice. And frankly, the other two were not looking much better. Do I need 2 more boons? I could get 2 more boons. Let's get a Palm of Power. It's not that I don't need the boons, but like... the fact that they can even block the chain lightning is a little annoying. Get out of the corner, you bastard. Also, they didn't need to also have fucking armor.
Good enough to eat.
I am hurting a lot more than I would like.
Palmed up.
I think I'm gonna go for the Centaur Heart next.
What's on offer?
Not what I'd really like to see. Let's get that to try to recuperate some HP. Since old Dionysus hasn't been around to bless us. dudes. It's kind of fun watching the things bounce away from each other because of the knockback. Let's once again avoid a boss fight. Also, maybe we get some healing. Thank God.
That's better.
Absolutely need that. What are we coming up to next? Nothing in particular that's great. Do I want to get a Zeus spoon or do I want to get a palm of power? I can't. I'm 2 gold shy of being able to get both. So part of me says maybe just the palm of power. Maybe I try to see if I can't fill out another slot on the prophecy list. It's a real tough one. Real tough one.
Thank you, mate.
Let's fill out another slot on the prophecy list. Oh, I could get this one again. Because I think because I have the chain lightning one, it's not, that it doesn't count. And also just this might just help me do a lot more damage, so let's just get that one. I don't really want gemstones, but this one doesn't have a skill on it.
Who's next?
There's one. I was wondering, like, are you just gonna give me the witches? Because, like, I can deal with that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Time to collect.
Yay. 5 gems. How amazing. Maybe I just get more money. Nah, let's get the Hermes boon. That cast does a lot of damage. Where is anything? Are we done? No, of course not.
Olympus,
Awesome.
I accept this message.
None of these is a fated choice. Grab this one, I guess. That's just kind of disorienting, honestly. Definitely not, and of course, the next thing I get is just going to be gems.
Anyone there?
Fountain!
Nice and cool.
Thank God for Fountain. And Karen, and then it should be the boss right after him. Yes. Correct. Correct. Let's just grab a centaur heart. That's all I really need. And let's see about this. Alright, we're at full health, full death defiances.
Gentlemen.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
It'd be nice.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hellspawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Getting a little too cocky here. Keep expecting the cast to have more range, because it's a cast. He doesn't even do anything special, he just gets a fucking shield sometimes. The Minotaur, that is. That was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm just kind of not doing great right now. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons sometimes. You and me, big guy. Feels weird to call you that when I just killed your friend who was significantly bigger, but whatever. Turn of phrase is turn of phrase. Stop blocking, you fucking coward. Can't wait to see what kind of nonsensical alternative ways that this boss can be done. Am I poisoned? Is that a thing he can do? And he got me. God damn it. I really need him to not kill me again. Thank God. I kind of fucking hate this fight. If only just because blocking. Okay.
I suppose that I shall receive
Heal.
quite soon.
Do I have an instant heal I can buy? Yes, thank God. That puts me at full health. I don't even know what the other things are, but I honestly don't care.
Almost out of here. What's with the air up here?
Alright, now I gotta get the thing for Cerberus. Two bosses this time. Let's go for the Centaur Heart first. So I want to do the bosses first. Because those are probably the hardest, so I want to go into those as fresh as I can.
Hi.
Oh my god, hit the thing! I could sell off one of my boons.
Let's think about this.
Which one of these are you gonna let me... I don't want to sell any of those. I wish that wasn't random, at least. I wish I could at least just choose whichever one I wanted to sell.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
You know, I could tolerate some of these bosses a lot more if they didn't have all the extra minions.
Where are they coming from?
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Okay, so it wasn't in that one. Do have a lot more money now, though. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of money to get anything from this place. What the fuck is this? Oh, do I lose one Daedalus Hammer to get two Daedalus Hammers? Because, assuming that's random, I don't think I want to do that. I'll lose the one I'll lose the one. I don't want to lose the other.
Maybe this way.
I like my special augmentation where it is, thank you. Okay, good, we got rid of that.
Damn,
What's in here?
that.
I don't have 200 gold, because of course I don't.
You're dead.
spawning right on my ass is also not cool.
What is this stuff?
This one, and then the next one should be the actual room. I'm fighting this asshole, apparently. Where's the... I don't think I'm making it out of this one unscathed, and that is very much a problem because I don't think I can beat Hades on one go.
Go club your hooves in hell.
So it's gonna be really close. Boom. Done. That saves me a lot of trouble.
A moment's rest.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I don't really want to spend my money on these boons. If there's a centaur heart, I'd get it, but...
Crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings.
Let's get a Palm of Power. I'm gonna do the Aphrodite boon last, which means that's probably where the fucking thing is. How many of these rooms can I get through without dying? That's the real question. Well, it's 2. It's one more than I thought was going to happen. It helped that that room had one enemy in it. Maybe I can make it at least to the boss room. Maybe. I'm not too hopeful for that. Well, I mean, if it's just gonna keep...
Satus.
Is that what these poison fuckers are? Yeah, there we go. And I'm stuck on the wall, because of course I am. Okay, yeah, this melee, this normal attack mod for the spear was a mistake, because it's completely messed up my timing. Which, like, apparently my sense of distance is completely fucked right now, because I feel like I should be dodging more of these than I am. Of course, there's more. There's always more. Kind of sum up my complaints with this game, really. Just, there's always more stuff. You got through the underworld, we'll do it 9 more times. I'm gonna have to do Hades on way lower of a footing than I would have liked. I don't know if I can do this. Upgrade Crush Shot. I'm having a lot of fun with that one.
Should I take the train?
Can I sell one of the ones I don't need? Probably this one. And it's... nah, it's a pittance. It's not gonna... It'll give me over 300 for the power bombs, but I need to do more, so... That's really the kicker here, is I gotta keep it's such a crapshoot how long this section is.
I bet it's in here.
Be nice. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again, and there's no way I'm getting through Hades. If I'm not going in with at least 2 Death Defiant. If I'm not going in with at least 1, there's no way. If I only have 1 health bar, there's no way I'm getting through 2 of his. Please have healing items. Or don't, you know, just don't. And it's fine. I guess I'll get that so that when I come back I have more HP. And it's the rats. You spawn just immediately right where you are.
No satyrs.
Oh my god, I found it.
A whole entire sack of something.
A fountain. Oh, glorious day.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Alright, so I've got 2 Death Defiances and I'm at half health. I guess I'll live.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Let's buy a power bomb. That's a good amount of cast damage. Oh, also this is double leveling it up. Okay. Let's get Tempest Flourish up.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy.
Okay, let's try Hades again.
I'm back, Father.
I've got the spear this time. I wonder what he's going to use.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly
Yeah, we could really
senseless.
shortcut a lot of this if you just let us leave.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Hades, I have a real question for you. Do you like your son? Like, even a little bit? I guess he does still get the spear. I mean, it's a helm of invisibility. Like, it makes sense that he... Luckily, my spear does a lot of damage. It's hard to judge how close I need to be to do the Aphrodite cast.
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken witches and defend your king.
Oh, fuck you, Hades.
My foolish brother cannot help you now.
I'm glad he has a comment about me using Zeus powers on him. Oh god, he just summons whatever he wants, doesn't he? The closer I can get to killing his first health bar without dying, the better. Which I suppose goes without saying, but... you know, baby steps. Gotta take my small victories where I can. I wonder if, like, other times I do this, he'll have other weapons that are more reminiscent of the other Infernal Arms. Nah, he got me, okay. I'm too concerned with trying to kill the difficult-to-dodge balls that...
What is it going to take for you to get some sense into your head?
A real explanation.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick. Or it will smite you. Darkness.
Okay, good. I still have one Death Defiance for Phase 2.
Certain mindless strength, but such power
This is
has
intense.
its limits.
Yeah, get up. Luckily, I can kill the balls with 2 good specials. And even more luckily, all my specials are good. Honestly, Phase 2 is maybe a little... or maybe I'm just getting more used to the fight as is. I'll put down your shield, you bastard. Wrong button. Not used to using all 3 buttons quite so... fairly, and oh god, yeah, I forgot about this attack. Oh, yeah, that got me. Okay.
Think you can keep this up?
It's fine. Everything's fine. I sometimes feel like I'm moving more than I mean to. Now I feel like maybe I'm going to die. Why does he get to move while he's charging the spin attack? Oh god, I made a mistake. Oh god, I made a mistake. thankfully the dodgeable waves do have limits. Fuck!
Weakling. Remember that I vanquished
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. That is bullshit. I could take one more hit.
Hello?
He couldn't, is my point.
Hey, you're back. Wait,
What do you want to fucking say, Hypnos?
my list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
Fuck off. That is bullshit.
What news this time, lad? Did you find
Ugh, and it takes so long. I've done one run and it's been an hour. What do you mean it's low? It's been charging this whole time. What the fucking hell? I'm starting to think this just maybe isn't that great of a chord.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed.
I fucking had him.
So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right.
Once again, it just kind of goes back to, and there's always more. I don't want to have to keep doing this every single fucking time. It's just kind of exhausting after a while.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colours or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality.
I might as well stick with the spear, I
you're here,
think.
she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you alright, my child?
Fucker got off
Yes, I think so,
with
Nyx.
like one hit
Which
left
on
on
the
him.
other hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be,
I mean, it could be.
destroy
We
him.
talk to each other.
Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
Like, I don't know. I guess the idea is supposed to be that Hades is too stubborn, or maybe we'll find out some deeper reason why all of this is happening, but... How much darkness do we have? 774. How many keys do we have? 20. What's it cost to get more keys?
What's new?
It's 10 gems. So I can't actually buy enough to get... But I could buy 200 gems for a Titan Blood. But those are much harder to come by. So maybe I'll just try to get some more gems. I am very angry right now. This game is, I know, just going to start pissing me off more now that that's happened.
I should go.
Cause like I want to get the thing for getting through with the spear, but at the same time,
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
I don't know. I would just be able to afford me another ambrosia. Which, why not? I'm not too bad at avoiding traps.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
The controller's more orange than I would have thought for him. Let's see, we've already had all of these. I don't really want Curse of Pain. I don't think this is a good weapon for it. I think that's better for, like, the bow. And the problem is if I take it, then I'm probably not getting a special beyond that. A special boon beyond that. So I might just wait and try to get an Ares one. If he had Attack Inflicts Doom, I'd take that.
This means war.
Slicing shot. With my luck, that'll be my only boon for a while. It's a passable attack. Man, I had such a good loadout too. And I had him dead to fucking rights.
That's mine.
Let's grab a Daedalus Hammer. Much as I want another boon, I also want to see if I can't get Explodey Spear sooner rather than later. Like, I think, strictly speaking, right, I do as much damage, and of course I only get this garbage. Let's take this one.
Just right.
The spin attack, just, even when it's faster, it requires me to just sit there and do it, and it means it takes too long, and I'm not dodging, and I'm probably just getting hit.
Wretches.
I guess it's the dash strike. I'm accidentally dash striking, and that makes him randomly slide a bit more than I feel like he should. Grab a key. Just terrible choices. This is not a good run. This is a really bad run. Like, there comes a point where you don't need the boons as much anymore, and could you fuck off, please, Tand? But early on, when you're just not getting any boons, it's a real problem. Some money. I'll go to Poseidon one. Maybe I can get the special does extra damage and knockback again, because that's a really good one.
Nothing.
What do you got for me, Poseidon?
Tells us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Yeah, Tempest Flourish. And none of these, I don't even have a reason to choose one of the other ones, really. Like, his call's pretty good, but the extra special damage is just invaluable.
You and me, Sneak.
No, is it Sneak? Is that what it is? I wonder if that's its name or its species. I do not have the loadout for this.
Takes care of that.
We need Aphrodite.
In your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
I'm confused how much they can tell what's going on down here. These all kinda suck. Let's get this one. I don't have one yet. I need keys. Because the stuff I can get with darkness right now just isn't really appealing to me.
Come forth, wretches.
Here's a Will of Karen anyway.
I'm trapped.
Not really what I'm after, but you know. I guess I'll just take what I get. Because I had the Athena deflect dash, and I had the good Poseidon special boon, and I had the chain lightning, and I'm just so mad that that happened.
Just a bit longer.
Alright, this is a survive one. I don't have to actually kill all these guys. And in fact, have little reason to. Other than to keep myself alive. Grab a key. What's in the shop? Nothing I give a shit about. And gems next. I guess more gems doesn't hurt. I can buy keys with them. Ooh, and it's a fountain.
I guess.
And I have a lot, so let's go to the shop. As much as I want a Palm of Power to power up my special boon. Is it? No, it's just a normal one next, okay. Let's get a random boon. Okay, it's Dionysus. Already had all of these. Let's get Attack Inflicts Hangover, that seems fun. And yeah, let's go ahead and top up on. Let's go ahead and top up health, head into this next chamber. I have way less health than I feel like I should. Just gemstones, let's get a Palm of Power. This is just a lot of skulls. And I do not really have the loadout for it right now.
What do we have here?
Palm of Power. Special deals more damage. the Centaur part
What's for
next.
sale?
I'll just get myself over 100. Centaur heart next, get myself more HP. I need more HP.
Much better.
And I have so much money that I was gonna be able to really get anything from Karen anyway. Okay, can I beat a Fury?
Hi, Meg.
Oh, it's Meg? Probably then.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zacharias. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings.
I feel like she already
I
said
think
that.
She feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
No, I think the one responsible for this is Hades. Oh man, it really did increase the range of my attack. But enough playing around, I need to take this seriously. Not really sure what the range of the spear is on getting rid of projectiles. Don't attack. Again, I do not understand when the game wants to auto-target and when it doesn't. Also, apparently, it... I don't know. That was weird. It kept hitting me with projectiles when I should have been immediately getting rid of them.
Something for the mirror.
And then I'll get the fountain, which will restore me enough that it should be fine. Or not. Well, 70's still enough.
Next stop, Asphodel.
These all suck. I keep saying that. They're probably fine. I just... Well, no, the Eye of Lamia actually kind of sucks, but... They're not good enough for me to spend the money on, I think, is the point.
Next floor. Getting warmer.
Okay, some nectar, that's not bad.
More Inferno bombers? More coming. More of you, huh?
But did the other... I was gonna say, did the other one just, like, jump into the lava and die? Get a nectar. It's just gemstones. I don't have a Hermes boon yet, but maybe the Palm of Power is a better option. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Palm of Power. Power up what I've already got. Oh, good, and I hate it when it does this. Unlike the cell one, I think absolutely should not have been randomized. I don't know that I think this one should have been either. I don't know what Ares is even gonna give me now, because I don't have... Let's go there, Ares. Let's see what he thinks. I could get the call, yeah. Let's get the call, yeah.
Zag, I can take a chest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Don't take it personally, Dionysus.
Looks like I aimed at him.
Blade Rift cast kind of it's just a little slow, I think. Really liked the Aphrodite one. I kind of like to get that back. I wish they would just stay in the lava and die. I can't jump like that, why can they? They're fucking skeletons. What kind of skeleton can jump?
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
That is a fated choice, and it's not a bad idea. But I also really like this one.
To my help. Which path?
It's just more practical, really. I do have enough I could just go into... Let's just go into Karen's shop. There's a possibility I get a boon. I could just get a Palm of Power. I could restore my HP. I could get this Centaur Heart.
Should come in useful.
Let's get a Centaur Heart and heal myself. I think that seems like a good choice. And then I'll get another Dionysus boon.
You two ready for me then?
I feel like sometimes it drops the input when I try to go too fast. Which is, I mean, it's kind of on me. I'm trying to go too fast. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I hate when that happens. And I feel like I should have been able to dodge away, but it didn't quite. Come on, land already. This fight, meanwhile, is just kind of annoying, by virtue of the fact that I have to just sit here and wait for it to come down and let me kill it.
Bye, you two.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
I could get Positive Outlook, that's a good one. Or I could get this one. Let's get that one. It's a fated choice, and it seems pretty good. Or at least, good enough. Oh, a fountain.
Can catch my breath.
Fountains are always good. And then a shop, where I can't buy anything. That's fine, the more of these I don't have to do fights in. I think we're just on to the boss.
I see you grew your heads back.
Die. Over here and get this one. I think after a certain point, these first couple areas have just kind of started to become tedious. Like, I can pretty much every run get to Elysium now. I'm not confident that every run I'll be able to beat Theseus and Asterius necessarily. But I can get to Elysium pretty much no problem. I don't know, the elements that are randomized don't feel like enough to me to make it interesting to do this so many times. And since the plot apparently doesn't move until I get out of the underworld each given time, okay, this call is pretty good. I guess that's the other, like, if I was getting a little more plot each time, it also, I think, would be better. Like, I'm definitely enjoying this game. I think the gameplay's really good. I think there's a lot of other parts of it that aren't really working for me. And they're really just personal things. Wow, that lasts no time at all if it's not a greater call.
Heads for now.
Is this controller charged at all? No. No, it shouldn't be. It should be charging. It's plugged in. I'm looking at it. Heal up. Can I get literally anything? No. Awesome. Could maybe sell a boon. I don't even know which one I would sell. Honestly, probably that one. But I don't think it would get me enough for anything I really want.
Enough of this place.
As much as I kind of want more money, I want more health even more. I still only have 200 max HP. But wait, there's more. Order in the next 5 minutes and you get another wave with twice as many enemies, absolutely free. definitely had worse. I'm a little curious again what Ares is even going to give me at this point. But maybe I get the money for when I come upon a Karen shop.
This won't end well for you.
Need more Palm of Powers, I think, is what I need, actually. I'm gonna need another Centaur Heart. I guarantee I'll have at least one more opportunity for a Karen shop. But 250 HP is just a little too tempting to pass up. It's like, you come into a room, right? And it's like, oh, there's a couple enemies in here. That's not so bad. And then actually it just turns out that all the enemies were split into 6 different waves. And it's not that I want to fight a whole bunch of enemies at once. I hate the feeling of, oh, hey, I did it, and then no, I didn't. Another Centaur Heart. I can get another Centaur Heart. I can't tell if that's a boss or not. I think it is, so I'm gonna get another Centaur Heart. That's actually a pretty good call. I've been underestimating Ares' call, I think. I'm not looking forward to doing Theseus with this loadout. Oh, but there's a Daedalus Hammer. And that is the only way I can go. Of course. Let's grab this one just so I can try to recoup a little bit of health here.
Not now.
I kind of wish your God Gauge didn't just run out in between chambers. So I could save it for when I need it. I feel like there could have been an in-between. Between enemies with armor take literally no hit stun ever, and you can stun lock anything else forever. There we go. Oh good, none of these is even a fated choice. I have not gotten enough palms of power. That's why I'm going to take this one. Keep trying to kill these things.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Evidently not. I feel like I'm stuck on one palm of power in Tartarus, and then I feel like they just haven't been showing up. I didn't get to see Eurydice.
Tower of Olympus.
Oh, and also, it's just not letting me do the one I want to do that would actually help me a lot. I have to do whatever the game tells me I'm allowed to. I think I mentioned this before, but I'm really honestly starting to wonder if I just don't really like roguelikes.
Who's first?
So I get there needs to be some random element, otherwise it would be especially boring to just do this over and over and over and over and over again. But I feel like sometimes things are a little too random. Okay. There weren't any more enemies yet. There are now. I'd really appreciate it if you would all just fuck off. What is... Hopefully this is the last enemy. Thank you.
Strength.
Still, it only wants to give me these three. What is it, like the last three I've gotten?
Palm power.
Let's upgrade Ares 8 again, I guess.
What's for sale?
Heal myself real quick. Get another Ares boon, I guess. I don't even know. It makes more sense than getting money at this point. I already have 300. There's only so much I can use. Oh, hey, Thanatos. I kind of keep forgetting that he's a thing. Just after the last run felt so good and then ended so stupidly. This run feels so bad by comparison. Oh, that's Thanatos. That's my bad. I can't hurt him. Wouldn't want to, even if I could. You know, Zagreus, maybe if you hit the thing right next to you that was low on health, you'd actually be killing something. Now I'm so low on health, this does not feel worth it. Let's just grab this one, do a little bit of extra damage.
You've gotten stronger, Zag.
Grab this centaur heart.
Still running from yourself, I see.
What do you want?
How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
You didn't have to do that, Zagreus.
Like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Nyx seems to be the only person who's actually on board with this. And again, I don't know, I just don't... The game's more interested in its cryptic nonsense than actually giving me a real reason why any of this has happened so far. Like, Hades is a dick is the big reason, but why is everybody else so damn upset about it?
That's a relief. Which bones are going to be?
Oh, good. Sure, Ares. Do you got anything new for me? Let's get Curse of Vengeance. Like, I want to fill out the thing, but I also kind of just want to get things that'll actually work. Can I beat Theseus and Asterius without dying? It's kind of the real question I've got right now.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Because I'm frankly inclined to think not.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition? You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death?
Yeah, I know. I moved the controller a little bit.
Who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
I'm being a little reckless here. I don't think I have expressed it. I know I say it like all the time, every time I do this fight, but I don't think I've expressed enough hatred for the fact that Theseus has a shield. I mean, when I'm really paying attention, I don't have much trouble evading you, Theseus. The problem is your friend. Oh, fuck off. I don't think that should have counted. I'm trying to keep tighter around so I can get him with my more close range attacks, but that just means I just die. And I absolutely need to do this without dying again, or I'm absolutely not making it through Hades. Dodged, Zagreus. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Now, you don't see me calling my dad in here to beat you up. Oh, that was good. No, there's no way. This is a dead run. I'll get the ambrosia, but I'm not. I've been too sloppy in this fight. Especially because God knows how long it's going to take me to get through the next place. And how much bullshit I'm going to have to put up with there. I can't get through Hades like this. I can't get through Hades on one, especially because I still have the entire next section to get through. This run is dead. I screwed the pooch real big on that one. Was I gonna pick another weapon? Ugh. Why do I have to do this 10 times? I already got out of the goddamn underworld. What's the fucking problem at this point?
Be a little short of coin. Any boons worth giving up?
Nothing that will give me enough for the thing, unless I get rid of multiple things, which, I mean, I could. I'm gonna keep him though, and we're just gonna see what happens.
Courtesy of the pact.
Alright, let's see if I can at least get to Hades. I can't kill him at this point. There's no way. I don't have the... I'm not gonna have the fucking controller. If I knew where another cord was, I'd use a different one. This game's just pissing me off today.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's just up the Curse of Vengeance. I don't really want to when I'm this low on Death Defiances, but... maybe this time let's go in order of what I actually want to get. Maybe go... let's get a Centaur Heart first, maybe? This does not do enough damage. Really, it's that these enemies have way too much HP, but... luckily, the first 2 rooms in each of these are pretty easy. Okay, 43, what can I get? Nothing. Got it. Poisoning me.
It's my last chance.
Okay, yeah. Run's dead. Run is more than dead. I think poison did that much damage. Maybe it was just the thing I was on top of that was poisoning me. Which makes me wonder if I should even really bother trying at this point. Maybe the money now? Let's go for the Palm of Power. Do the boss fights for last, so I don't necessarily have to do them unless it's in one of them. I kind of hate these rats. Not the least of which because Zagreus is once again deciding that where he decides to hit is where he should be hitting. I understand the lot. I'm just gonna kind of just keep complaining because this game is making me not like it right now. But I understand why you want enemies to scale up in health as you go. And wow, it was the second one. I understand why you want enemies to scale up in health as you go along. Like, I understand the logic there.
Oh, what is this stuff?
But the problem is that normally that works in a game because the amount of damage you do will also increase. And that just kind of doesn't happen in this game. I guess I'll just go fight Hades. Like, I'm not going to put myself through going through the other chambers just to try and get something. I'm just going to...
I can go.
I'm just going to see if I can't take Hades down. Just one go, just by being super careful about it.
You're not going to stop me.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you
Is this
myself,
the same
you'll
cutscene?
simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations. And
Oh, okay, it's slightly different.
Once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think.
What do you want him to do?
But if you must
Like,
insist
apparently,
on this,
whatever job you were gonna have him do, he was so bad at that you fired him. What do you want from him?
single time.
Takes me a little more specialing to blow up the balls now. So much for my increased range. I don't know what that status is that he's inflicting me with. can't commentate much right now because I gotta focus down. And you just summon a bunch of dudes and it doesn't matter. No, there's no way. Move, Zagreus! Fucking hell! I swear sometimes it won't give me the full 2 dashes. Yep, he's got me. Whatever, I knew it was gonna happen.
I'll get you for this, Father.
I really wish I could just natively get more dashes, but apparently they saw fit to cap it at just +1.
Seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
A moment, lad. I saw your father
Yeah, what do you want,
storm the
Achilles?
house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be
Yeah, not
waiting
as close
for
as I
me
was the
next
time
I
before
climb
that.
all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
It feels like it's in character for Achilles. You know, everybody's just kind of fucked off, it looks like.
Then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what
Fuck
he
both
wants.
of you, too!
What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
You're still my friend, Dusa.
Just thought I'd mention I really love this job.
All right, I'm off. Father's still up there.
I almost want to get the administrative privilege, but I also kind of don't.
Fated list.
You are very long Ares things left to get. I could use the bow. I could use the shield this time, but I already... Like, I don't want to just stick with the one weapon. But at the same time, I feel like I kind of have to, like, if I actually want to get through this. Got up there twice in a row. Let's see if I can't get it on the third go. And at this point, again, I might as well just take this off because I've already gotten everything I can for it. That reminds me, like...
Baratha, you were once Father's spear.
I'm like, I just don't even feel like either of these is doing that much. Like, does it? Because it's not like it makes the weapon stronger. It just gives it a new thing. Like, that seems like it could be fun. And that could be interesting. Maybe you can, like, power it up? Hold on. Yeah, okay, maybe using the Titan blood here will... Okay, I see.
My blade. Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Well, the other aspects, again, just seem kind of... eh. I also don't know if it takes Titan blood to use the other aspects. Like, if I have to spend it to unlock them in the first place.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Let's try the spear one more time tonight. Okay, Daedalus Hammer right off the bat. What do we got? Let's try this one.
Tuned up. Go sulk someplace else.
Okay. That's not bad. This is fun. I don't actually have any blessings yet. Or boons, rather. I should probably grab at least one.
Lady Demeter.
Alright. What do you got for me, Demeter?
Gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Could get the beam. Maybe I just get Frost Strike, though. Because I don't know what other gods I'm going to be able to get boons from this run. It's like both of these are good. Let's get a stronger special. And let's get some darkness.
You want to die again?
Actually, if I'm pulsing damage, does that... Okay, it does not also get rid of projectiles. That'd probably be too good. That's fair enough. This is still probably useless in a boss fight situation. But it will clear out these runes pretty fast. Of course, I get to go get Poseidon now. That's fine.
Certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally,
I guess Elder Goddess Demeter.
Who am I to judge?
time I attack, do more
ways,
damage.
right, Uncle?
Because I don't know if I'm going to hit Dionysus this time, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Attack and Flicks Hangover, because that was pretty good. Get a key. See, I could buy the last 5 keys to move onward on the mirror. Palm of Power. Special more damage is always a good one. Gems. Of course it's gems. It's always gems.
Mine now.
And a fountain when I really don't need one.
Much better.
I could go to the shop, or I could get another Poseidon Moon with a boss fight. Let's go to the shop. Damn. Just shy for anything. I honestly don't know why I bothered to come in here, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it kills a room without me having to do a boss fight.
Let's go sneak.
That's what you get. Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I'd no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though.
Yeah, from Theseus every time I kill him again.
Better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Cheers to that.
Get Drunken Dash. I actually think Drunken Dash is pretty good. Ooh, Sisyphus. Yeah, let's go see Sisyphus.
You're back. Welcome. Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess.
Yeah, we've killed him a few times.
Word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Yeah, healing. Just top off.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Palm of Power.
Power of Olympus.
Let's have attack deal more damage. Let's try to balance things out a little bit. Let's go to Karen's shop now. And of course he doesn't have a... I was hoping he'd have a Centaur Heart. Oh well, I'll just have to settle for food.
One Fury sister coming up.
Fury fight. Tisiphone? Nope, Meg again. Surprised he wouldn't give us Meg for so long.
Like this, Zagreus. You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Get back over here, Meg. Stop trying to run away from me. I've taken way more damage here than I would have liked. Though really, as long as I can get through here without dying, I'm not too worried about it. Like that.
Be seeing you around.
Just about full health. I've got no centaur hearts, which I'm a little worried about. Nothing particular in there.
Ugh, this heat. Now let's be reasonable now. Surprise.
And money. And Eurydice.
She's always singing.
Who's there?
Oh, she actually has something new to say.
I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Okay, so I wonder if now there's gonna be a... Let's do this one.
Thanks so much.
I think that also raises their efficacy by itself.
Bye now.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
So I wonder if now there's gonna be
Bit of a break. To my health.
an underworld construction project to... Oh, hey, Athena.
Moving on.
To get Orpheus and Eurydice to meet each other. These assholes again. Keep thinking I'm gonna have enough time to dodge away, and then I don't.
See you next time.
Okay, good.
The biting cold
What's up,
surrounding you
Athena?
must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
I guess that's something. Let's do this one. The fuck was that? I don't get it. Whatever.
Thanatos.
Hey, Thanatos. Why do you show up again? Like, I'm gonna appreciate the centaur heart, but...
Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified. Come on out.
You know, for a guy who can instant kill enemies, he sure is slow about it.
That's for safekeeping.
You held your own out there. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thinking
Like,
myself.
I could have handled
since
it,
you're too
Thanatos.
proud
I've
to do
handled it many, many, many times before. 30-something, if I'm not mistaken. How many more of you assholes are there? I think they hit stun me out of it. Fucking Gorgons. I need everybody to just chill the fuck out for a second. Is that okay?
All clear.
Anything? Got an Infernal Trove I'm not too interested in. I have a lot of money, so I might as well go to Karen's. In fact, this might be the last one before the boss. So I believe it's Bone Hydra time. Yeah.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, let's get another Demeter. Okay. I have enough healing. I don't necessarily need this one. Let's take this one. I'm curious.
Big one, huh?
out of the lava. I'm taking way more damage than I'm comfortable with right now. Another dead one. Please die. Why did you dodge towards it? Where are you facing? Zagreus, can you make up your mind if you point where I say or where you say?
Till you reconstitute again. For the mirror.
Let's heal up a little bit. Almost wishing I'd taken that heal boost, but in some ways I'm still not too worried about it.
You are testing my patience.
You are testing mine. Let's leave the money intact. Hopefully get something good from a Karen shop here in a minute. Center Arts. I have way too little max HP. Keep being like 10 degrees off to hit them.
She'll keep me going.
Alright, it's something. Another Centaur Heart Ore. Let's go for a Daedalus Hammer. Because I always just have the idea that, you know, if I can get that explosion on the special, it's just better. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Sure.
Modified.
It'll do. Centaur Heart or Hermes.
Let's see.
Or what do I get out of this well? Nothing. Just kind of nothing. I'll grab this Hydrolite just to have something. What's in here? Ooh, this is health. Let's get health.
All right, Regis, get to work.
So, and a nectar. And more HP. I only have 200. That's not enough. Okay, then now they're gonna spawn more. More HP. I don't really want to do a boss fight, and I have 200 gold. Palm of Power is not a bad idea. Could get an Athena boon. Let's get a Palm of Power. Let's level that up again. I'm gonna keep the rest of the money. Oh, okay, that one's a choice. I was like, these are the same goddamn room. And no, this one's a choice one. Also, it's not actually a boss.
Why, thank you, little spy.
What do you got for me to meter? I haven't had as much of yours. Sure. I don't think it's really a good one for this weapon, but...
This is the gratitude I get.
No, you're fine, Dionysus.
Regenerating. Let's come back.
Alright, now what do you have for me, Dionysus?
Not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
It's probably because you're drunk. Gives you bonus, I guess just like permanently bonus damage?
Feeling good.
I don't love taking it, but I think the fountains in between areas count, so... let's get a Hermes boon. I haven't had a Hermes boon. I can get the extra, like, 2.5% damage from having more Olympians.
Here they come.
many things.
Just what I wanted.
And from Hermes we get...
Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Also, I don't know if you noticed. This one, I guess. I don't love it. It kind of messes up my rhythm, but...
Not gonna buy the Centaur Soul?
No, I think I'm just gonna go for this heart. I'll probably hit a shot before the boss.
Don't mess with me right now. Useless.
That was easy enough.
Going for a bit.
Well, I think I left my spear behind, but it's probably fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. And that does not bode well. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't throw my spear through these traps.
Delicious.
Let's get that one. No, I should have seen what that Infernal Trove was. Oh well, I'll just have to try to beat Theseus as swiftly as possible.
Hit the spot. I can use this.
Alright, Theseus, let's do it.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
That was a bit too sloppy last time. I think it's better about that here. killing them more evenly this time, at least. Okay, Theseus is dead at least.
You're next, bull man.
It shouldn't be that hard to get the Minotaur this last little bit here.
Yeah. Thank God I can do that without dying. Really worried about it.
Or something here.
Nothing especially great there.
I'm out of here.
Just pray I can get through this area without dying as well, and then I should be able to get out of here. That'll be our second out of the underworld.
The Temple of Styx.
Should be our third, but whatever. I don't know if you saw my first attempt.
I did not.
I had Hades within a hit. He was one hit away, and he got me. I was so pissed about it. And it's just been kind of the vibe of this stream. Because the run after that was... Like, I got to Hades, but it was not a good run. Okay, let's get a Centaur Heart first, I think. So I have no way of knowing which one of these is the real one. These satyrs have too much HP. Of course, I don't remember satyrs vomiting poison in Greek mythology, but maybe I just didn't read that one.
Yeah, usually they just got drunk and raped things.
Like my life bar. I don't hate this Athena cast. Man, the Aphrodite cast is really good. It's like a short blast right where you are, but it hits really hard. That's a lot of lasers. I have not played enough Toho for this.
Who's next?
Do indeed, Zagreus. Do indeed. This fucking rat. Fucking satyrs. Poison vomit. If I could just have one problem to deal with instead of 5, this would be going a lot better. Now it got me. Poison does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't in that one. Let's get the Palm of Power next. I'll do gold after this. I got this Daedalus Hammer upgrade that while I'm charging my spin attack, I pulse damage. Makes the spin attack almost worth it. What's in here? A heal. Yes.
And you can get that darkness for more heal.
Yep. Could have also gotten the gems, but fuck it. Okay, so the treasure's also not here. Not ideal, but it's okay. Cool. Let's get that one.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Still can't really afford... Well, I could afford this Centaur Heart. I'll wait to see if I need it more later. Maybe I'll just do the last not boss one and then see if it's one of the boss ones. Now let's get the money.
Maybe it's in here.
Money, so I can have all the money when I get out of here. Normally these are really annoying because they can spawn like right up your ass, but this works. Please be the thing. Damn it. Oh, extra damn it. You're just gonna infinite spawn rats, aren't you? Oh, or he's dead. I guess he's dead.
Well, you can afford the expensive boon now.
I could, or I could buy this. Actually, no, I can't. It's $450. I have $431. Instead, I think I might just get this Centaur Heart.
Seems good.
Here's the fee.
And also maybe this extra palm of power.
Yeah?
Gods grant me strength.
This levels up a boon by 2. So my cast could do 187 or 189 damage. But it's also really slow and hard to aim, so I don't think I'm going to do that. And maybe I just make my fucking special do more damage. It's worked so far.
Very slightly more damage.
Well, my other 2 options aren't
Yeah,
great
no, I
either,
getcha.
so... Like, I guess this is okay. Yeah, let's get Drunken Dash to level 3, why not? Let's just see if the one other not boss one is maybe the one. Centaurs have too much fur. Satyrs have way too much fucking HP.
I would presume centaurs do too, since their hearts give you HP.
Well, yeah, but we don't
so do
fight.
their souls.
We don't fight them, so I wouldn't know. Earlier, I kind of summed up my feelings about my problems with this game kind of boil down to, and then there's more. And just, I feel like every complaint I have about this game can really be boiled down to that. I think my iPad finally died.
Yeah.
I can't plug it in because the cord isn't charging the controller. Like, it's giving it something because it hasn't died yet. But it won't, it's not actually
It's charging it too slow.
Yeah.
I still need
Do I want to
these.
get rid of any of these? Since when was that heroic? No, none of these is...
Here we are.
Thank God.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, I don't have a call yet.
Yeah, her call isn't bad.
It's not great either. Ares is actually pretty good, as long as you do it with a full... If you do it with a full gauge, it's great. I'm about to get a fountain, so that's not necessary. And, like, I'm about to fight the final fucking boss. It's really not.
So I guess just grab the call.
Yeah, I'll just grab the call.
Something for Cerberus.
Right, I've still got 2 revives for Hades. So if I don't fuck it up this time, I'll be fine.
Back I go.
2 revives and 325 health.
Yeah. Let's just see if I can put to use the loadout I've got.
Get out of his way.
Bye for now, boy. All right, this is it.
Sup, Hades?
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
I feel like you've extended the metaphor maybe a little too far.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal colored blood.
Actually, I think you should really just sit down and have a conversation about everything that's been going on, but you both seem keen to not do that, so... Okay, you gotta click that on me.
You know exactly why.
That was a bit of a delayed response there, Zagreus. Almost got phase 1 down.
Come on, get up.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
You struck first. Could've just let me leave. I mean, not really, but...
Phase 2 time.
Now you got lasers. And he's killed.
No.
It's fine. Impervious. Luckily in this phase I don't think he summons goons. He does have big laser beams though, and that's pretty bad. Yeah, I noticed. The auto target just keeps kind of fucking me on this. This game can't make up its mind if it auto targets or not. Move, Zagreus. Fucking hell. Oh my god, stop attacking the other things and just hit your fucking father!
You're not going to cooperate with me on this,
Jeez.
are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
I shall remember this.
No problem. Mummies would be proud.
Hooray! I still don't know what this is about.
What, your result screen here?
Yeah. Like, it's got these 5 boons, and like I can put different ones on there.
Can you? I thought it was just showing you.
Huh. I don't get it. I don't know what the purpose of this is.
I assumed it was a result screen showing you what you had at the end.
Blood of the Titans.
What do you got for us today, Persephone? Alright, I have to walk there.
Cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these?
Ah, you're back.
Mother?
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Mel killed Dad again.
Didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
Well, I figured it has something to do with you being born dead.
Anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
But
could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to
is
them,
he a
yes.
child of surface dwellers?
According to your father,
Close enough.
and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn,
Maybe by surface dweller they just mean anybody from above the underworld.
I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
No, I think instead we're just gonna not and just go back to fighting out through the underworld.
Seems to be how we resolve most of our problems.
Father, you.
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
I don't know how natural causes I can't exist in the human world is, but...
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend
I
yourself.
think this is the nicest we've seen Hades be.
Thank you,
Yeah.
my lord. I am
Mostly because he's not talking to
I'll
Zagreus.
be getting back to my assignment now.
I forget, did we ever give you a nectar?
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Hades. See? We're not going to talk to him.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind
Did
still
we give
wanders to
Orpheus a
Eurydice
nectar?
quite
Yes.
often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here, I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate.
Do you think he looked like that when he was alive, or is that a side effect of him being dead?
Have a way to get the point across, but I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations.
Damn.
It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
Orpheus, god of depression.
I know.
I mean, that does seem to be his character here.
Nix, you must know something
Yeah.
about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
Because they're all
That
dicks.
is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him. Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted
Did it
house.
twice. We're 2 for 4. Or 2 for 2, rather. 2 out of 4.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Then maybe, like, convince him to let me go. Huh? Anybody? Seems like the far more logical thing to do at this point. I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. Erebus is where we fought Karen.
Yeah. I guess it'll let us do fun challenges. I was trying to see, because it almost seemed like it was gonna, but maybe I still need to do a couple things. Maybe we haven't done enough renovations. But I was pretty sure it was gonna have a thing where we could help Orpheus and Eurydice meet. Maybe we should just get the administrative privilege and see what that's all about.
Yeah.
Here are the gems. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
And we have 115 gems.
Let's go with this one then.
Make the floor
Back
purple.
there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Look at that. Purple now. Now what can we do in here?
How's everybody doing?
Is this a blood water cooler?
The cool,
Sure looks like it.
purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply.
Oh no,
to
it's
all
Styx
servants of
water.
The God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
So we can look back over all of our escape
Take a quick
attempts.
look then.
We have apparently used the sword the most.
Well, consider that for the first, like, 3 or 4 runs, we had to use it.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
okay. Well, like, something about that didn't add up. I didn't feel like it was enough escape attempts, but it was. That looks important, but I guess it's not.
Maybe we can unlock something later.
Shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
What?
It almost looks like you can go into another room there.
And I think there is another room. I don't think I can get to it.
Oh, okay.
I can't even dodge into it like with Eurydice's house.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Nobody.
But I wanted to inspire.
Oh, how could he? You.
Let's talk about it. Clearly our current method of conflict resolution is not solving anything.
You trying to... More keys for me.
Oh, I guess we could trade an ambrosia for a Titan blood. I don't know what else we do with the ambrosia.
Let's see the last of them.
Let's see, we got God's Pride. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic.
Okay.
Or randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. 1 total chances per rank. What do you mean by the next chamber?
I don't know. What are the reverses on these ones?
Let's see, Fated Persuasion, randomly alter boon and Well of Karen choices. Chance per rank. Or raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo if possible, plus 1% per rank.
Maybe this way.
Maybe we take the God's Legacy here and try to get more of the duos.
Maybe.
We definitely have the darkness to throw into it.
Yeah. We could even get Stubborn Defiance if we wanted to, but I really don't. It just doesn't seem that good. It's not as good as having 4 tries per run. Let's get one of those.
Alright, I'm ready.
Good enough. I will let you take the last run of the night.
Yep.
What does Hypnos give us? Wow, that sucks.
The one advantage it'll probably have is that's probably like 300 at max, and 300 will get you anything in the shop.
Yeah. It'll usually get the whole shop per shop. I haven't tried any of the other ones. Because, like, I really thought about it and I was like, is any of these really going to help me more than just having a shit ton of HP at the beginning?
I need the rail.
Alright, we get next directions for the gun. Let's gun.
What's up, boyo?
Oh, you something to say.
Well, pal, you've come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my
If you move it too much,
yeah, I see.
It's a little loose in there.
Yep, now hop to it.
Chamber's empty.
The dash strike is just so awkward with the gun.
It kind of is with the bow, too.
Alright, bye, Skelly.
And we're back.
Alright, so what do we have turned on right now? Nothing?
I think we might have unlocked more things. Yeah, nothing, because I got all 3 items with 1 heat with the spear.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna leave it at nothing for right now, then.
I mean, you could turn on, like, extra trap damage, and then you can at least get another Titan Blood and another Diamond.
That's fair. Yeah. What was the trap damage one?
Heightened security. Right under forced overtime. I swear there's more now. What's middle management?
Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe.
Or some additional problem.
I'm ready.
We'll run with this for right now.
Like, I swear there were gaps before, and there's not any gaps now.
Ready, Aphrodite.
What are we starting with? Okay.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out.
We've given Aphrodite a nectar, right?
Yep. I know all too many maidens.
Is it just Poseidon who needs one?
Yeah, I think it might just be Poseidon who needs one.
Absolutely love to get to know you.
Alright, well, you said the Aphrodite dash is good. Or Aphrodite cast, I mean. So let's roll with it.
It's real short range, but it hits real hard.
Okay, I see how it works now.
More witches.
Part of the problem I'm really starting to have with this is just that going through Tartarus and Asphodel every single time is just becoming a chore.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten to a point now, I think, where I don't have runs that stop before Elysium. I mean, hell, I did 3 runs today and all of them got to Hades. Only one of them beat him, but all 3 of them got to him. So just having to do this every time.
What do we have here?
Darkness it is.
I think it's just darkness. Well, we have all the mirror things unlocked, so... That also means that any keys we get, we can just give into the trader to get whatever they can get us. I think nectar. I think that's the step in the chain. You get gems for keys, then keys for nectar, and then nectar for... diamond? I don't know. You give nectar for something, and eventually you start getting the stuff you're supposed to get for killing bosses. Gotcha. Oh yeah, and you get the extra darkness. Hammer.
Hammer seems real good. Maybe we can get the rocket.
There's a thing I found right before the final boss at that Karen shop where it was an anvil and you could trade a hammer for 2 hammers. I didn't do it because I was afraid it would be random and I wouldn't even get to choose. And I was like, I don't want, as much as I'd be more than okay with giving up the 1 Daedalus hammer I have, I really don't want to give up the other.
Yeah.
Because I got the spear one that you can hold the button down to attack faster, but it kind of messes with the rhythm.
Load it up.
We good now? Okay, thank you.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Ooh. Piercing's nice, but I like the idea of ricochet fire. And it's a fated choice.
Fix that.
And now keys. I'm not gonna get any health this run, am I?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wait till... Like, if you remember, I got most of my Centaur Hearts last run in Elysium. Like, I entered Elysium at, I think, 175 HP. Maybe 200, and then I was up to 325. I guess I was up to 300, and then I got the last 25 from Karen, but... Or did I get the last 50 from Karen? The point is, I got a lot of HP in Elysium.
Yeah.
Like, at least 3, maybe 4 Centaur Hearts, and there's not even that many chambers in that one. Okay, get a Poseidon or another Aphrodite.
I guess we'll take a Poseidon.
Poseidon ones are good.
Yeah, he needs a nectar, we think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's fine, we can get more nectars. Now that we have nothing else to do with keys, every 5 keys we get is a nectar. Once you can get some palms of power.
I don't like this boss.
No, this boss kind of sucks. Like, doing this so many times wouldn't feel so bad if the plot was happening. If there was one.
I mean, this game is constantly hailed as the greatest
There's
narrative.
not even really character stuff happening. Everybody's just kind of a dick. I think the most interesting thing that's happened so far is get Orpheus and Eurydice back together.
Oh, I really thought I was gonna die for a minute there.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been
Like, I'm interested in the weird frenemy thing between Zagreus and Meg, but I don't think the game is.
Same with the will they won't they between Zagreus and Dusa.
Like, Deuce is fun, and I enjoy talking to her, but, like...
I thank you, Uncle.
I expect at least to, like, have a new cutscene with Hades after each one, and no, you don't.
I've sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
That voice actor did not realize there was another word on that sentence. He had to turn the page in the middle of that line and realized
all the way back there.
Again.
Alright, so I could get the cast. But that seems worse.
Yeah, that's worse. You can get the random assortment of stuff. Or you get the fated choice, where you, in the first 10 seconds of an encounter, you do more damage.
It's a plus 75 damage. That's pretty good.
It is only 10 seconds, though. It's hard to say.
I'm taking fated choice.
Okay. That's totally fine.
As much as I could use the heal right now, I think I'm going to go for darkness instead of more nectar.
That makes sense. Heal up like 5.
Ringers.
Fucking hands. You be careful of them, they lock you in place. They're fine once you can get the armor off, because then they just stun lock forever like everything else, but... Well, that's harder to do with the gun, but...
I could really use a dash boon.
Yeah, it would have been nice if one of those Poseidon ones was his dash boon, because his dash boon's really good. Or it could have been his special boon, because that's also really good. Damn it. Spikes.
Damn it. But this is also my first run.
And you're using the gun.
Which I don't mind the gun, but the more I use the gun, the more I'm like, I think I like the bow better.
Yeah.
I know this is supposed to be like the super ultimate secret weapon or whatever.
That's at least what everybody in universe seems to think.
Good.
So the gun also doesn't seem to do as much hit stun. It's fine. Get some more boons, get some more Daedalus hammers maybe, and everything will be fine. I found I can actually usually get 2 Daedalus hammers in a run. Like you'll get one sometime in the first 2 areas, and then there's usually one you can get in Elysium as well.
Damn it. Just trying to dodge past him. Too many things.
Yeah, but these things die a lot faster. Fuck. Oh, but those spikes did kill you.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to dodge that far. Or that direction, really. I was trying to dodge more to the right, but...
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't want to go the right direction. Nope.
I guess let's go get some more money.
First kill the laser crystals.
And now more laser crystals. Oh no, big guys this time.
There's just big guys. Big guys are fine.
Oh, and laser crystals.
Luckily your bullets are so strong they can hit 2 enemies. I guess maybe it's supposed to be the ricochet at work.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
When it decides to work. Not the happiest with this ricochet. I was expecting it to be much more useful, more in line with like what the shield gets.
Which shield one are you talking about?
Because the shield can have the special bounce off more enemies. Okay,
Many bombs.
This run is not going well.
That's fine, you can use the sword for your next run.
I almost certainly won't. I actually do not like the sword.
Yeah. I really wanted to. Like, when the game first started, I thought I was going to like it more. Because, like, the second weapon's the bow, and I wasn't really a fan of the bow. And I wasn't the biggest fan of the shield at first. Till I figured it out. I gotta decide if I'm gonna keep trying to use different weapons all the time, or if I'm just gonna do every run with the shield or spear.
Hey, a shop. Or a Sisyphus.
I'd go to the shop.
Yeah.
Because this is probably the last chamber before the boss.
And I can afford everything.
Sure can.
Cheers, mate.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
These are not great for the gun. Let's go with attack is stronger.
Crits are pretty good, so you know, if one of your 12 bullets does a crit.
Nope, next room is a centaur heart.
Huh. Gotta be getting close.
Right? You would think.
Clear for now.
Here's a fountain. No, you gotta go to the fountain. It's to your right.
Ah, there it is.
That's better.
I think the next one is the stop before the boss.
Well, palm it is then.
Power of Olympus.
You can have your cast do 144 damage now,
which is really good. Either of those is really worthwhile. Let's go for this one.
I think I'd go Crush Shot.
That's right, I still don't have a dash one.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
Alright.
Oh, good.
See how bad I do against
Tisiphone. I haven't fought Tisiphone today, actually. I had Electo and then Meg twice. Gonna get you. It's a very short range.
Lights out.
Now you're in closer quarters. It's a good thing your gun still gets rid of projectiles.
Only hers, really. The gun is very bad at getting rid of projectiles compared to some of the other ones.
Luckily, even though it's a smaller arena, she doesn't move around as much in this arena, so it's easier to just sort of sit there and wail on her. Like, you still gotta move a little bit to avoid the attacks. But it's easier to hit her with some of the slower moving. I say as she just proceeds to move everywhere. Hey, get back here! Don't go to the hallway, get back in the room. Hooray!
Murder.
Always disturbing. Found you.
Another Titan Blood. We should do something with those, but I kind of don't want to.
You as far as like upgrading the weapons?
Yeah. Well, you're 1 gold shy of another 54 HP.
I don't think I really want to sell anything either.
No.
Yeah.
Considering you only have 3 boons anyway.
Check.
I was having a real problem, I think, my second run, where I really wanted to upgrade my special boon, and it just would not let me.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
More darkness.
See, the crit chance is at least good for this. Because sometimes you just do a whole lot more damage.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Exegriff, prepare to fire.
What you really want is, like, Dionysus's attack inflicts hangover.
Yeah.
Or Demeter's attack inflicts chill, and then her other boon that, once you put 10 chills on an enemy, that explodes and does a bunch of damage to them.
God damn it.
Load it up.
And darkness.
Hermes boon.
Centaur Heart, or a Palm of Power.
Ugh. I guess the Centaur Heart.
Yeah, if you want this run to go anywhere, you probably want as much HP as you can get.
Yep.
Jill has a very short range.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be a rail. I feel like it should go further. Of course, I guess I'm not 100% sure on what they mean by rail. It's a good thing you don't have the timer on for this weapon.
Right?
I hope Thanatos doesn't show up. So you could get an Ares.
Ares boons are good. I could get Doom on my attack.
I don't think you will. I don't think it'll... because, like, sometimes it will, but it seems to shy away from giving you boons for slots you already have filled. Sometimes it will, though. I don't know. Or you could get a Poseidon and an Aphrodite boon.
Just 2 boons.
Get me out of here.
Alright. This is probably a mistake, but...
Now, which one will you take first?
I'm gonna take Poseidon first.
Thankful for the gesture there.
That gives me a dash one finally.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
She she won't let this go. Let's give her a show then.
Yeah, watch out for the heart.
Damn it. I can't shoot and dodge.
The gun is, for some reason, very adamant that you stay extremely still.
Which, of course, means that they then give me all the room designs where you can't stay still even for a half second. Like this.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of just this game. This game does not want you to sit still for anything.
Oh good, and it's spawning more. Well, here's at least one revive gone. Oh, dodge into the lava. Of course I did.
Yes.
Alright, I don't think I'm making it to the Hydra.
It's hard to say.
I can't kill things and dodge the hearts. Because I have to stop to shoot.
Close call.
All this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
I'm still confused as to how much they can see what's going on down here.
Oh, this doesn't say it's replacing the other cast one.
No, I think it's supplementing the cast one. I think it really only works with Aphrodite's cast.
I'm gonna see if I can just grab a heal in here.
Also, maybe you get to avoid the boss. Maybe. And you can.
Place, mate.
Or you can grab that money and challenge Karen.
Well, I'm not making it to the Hydra, right? So, fuck it. I'm not doing this with the gun either, but...
No.
You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
Kind of a dick thing to say there, Zagreus, but...
When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
That's right, his range is fucking insane.
Yeah, he's a super boss.
Oh yeah, I'm very dead.
If the ability to challenge him was a little more consistent, I'd consider just taking some runs to do it. Also, if I didn't have to, you know, beat Hades 8 more fucking times. Charon Shop Theme Trap remix playing in the background. I'm glad hiding behind the pillars is an effective strategy.
It's working so far. It stopped working. Damn.
Because he stopped staying back to let it happen and started coming after you as well. Okay, so yeah, maybe...
No, if I'd hit that second dash a little bit quicker, I could have gotten behind the pillar.
You get one more Grim Knight.
Charon wasn't too agreeable back then.
What? Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I don't know, did he turn his oar into a laser sword when he used it on you? Maybe not a laser sword, but some manner of energy blade.
Train him, master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Hades, you're just kind of a dick.
Hello.
Like, I'm sure we're gonna find out a reason for it. You know, in another 6 successful Underworld escapes. But... Some of the 3 and 4
What news of late about Eurydice,
diamond
my
ones
friend?
aren't too bad, but...
She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
You are returned.
Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain...
I mean, you're gods.
I always knew in
Genealogy
you
isn't
learned the
quite...
truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
As opposed to...
All right, my child.
Yeah, I don't know that I've heard too many other people refer to Nyx, but... Hey, dudes,
I should run away this time.
No, she hasn't been lately because she hasn't actually had anything to say.
We've got so much darkness.
I mean, yes and no. A lot of our upgrades are taking hundreds at this point.
Yeah.
The fates have spoken.
New here for us, right? Oh, I think we get a thing if we equip all the different things.
Yeah. But, like, do we just have to equip them? Because...
That'd be silly.
Well, because we already had the one for the Lambent Plume. It's not like we've gotten out of the underworld with that one. Just gonna go for the old shield.
I was gonna go for the old shield this time. Trying to end the last run, just on a very positive note. Yeah, sure.
Wretches of the underworld.
This way we'll get more Titan blood and diamonds. Hopefully.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask. You can't always go where you please.
Like, when this game started, I thought Hades was just going to be, like, kind of a tough love kind of father. But I honestly start to wonder if he doesn't just maybe hate his son.
Alright, what have you got for my Ares? Always such a hard choice.
Maybe go for attack Inflicts Doom this time.
You think instead of the special?
Because I think you're going to be better off in the long run getting one of the boons that makes your special deal more damage.
More darkness.
Artemis.
Artemis boon, okay.
If you can get the special boon from Artemis, that's actually pretty good. I think what I found really with Doom is that, like, in the early game, it's really good, but it kind of peters out once you hit Elysium.
Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
It's plus 40% special with critical and chance. Yeah, that feels. We'll go with that.
Now what?
It's a little bit less of a base damage boost than the other ones that'll raise the base damage, but the critical is very good.
Let's do gems for now.
I think we're missing one accessory, and I don't know who we're supposed to give the nectar to for it.
Well, I have an idea about the nectars too, but I don't.
I guess we need to give one to. Who was the person in Elysium? We've only met him once.
We only met him once, and his name was just question marks.
Oh yeah. Well, we need to give him a nectar.
Well, if I get another chance for one, I'll take it.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna, because we've only run into them the once, and it's not like it's because we haven't had the opportunity.
Yeah.
Or rather, it's not because we have had the opportunity and we didn't take it. It's because we haven't.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just money. Just money.
It's fine. It means you can get a boon when you get to Karen. And or a Centaur Heart. Depending on what other kind of money you end up getting. I'm glad bosses don't have armor. I mean, they kind of do, but... $200.
And no more darkness!
think one of the other modes we can give the shield with the Titan's blood is your special just kind of stays out and keeps bouncing around enemies.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Until you call it back, and you can still use the attack button.
Do.
Thank you.
Demeter.
And a boss fight.
Who is it? It's this one. Could be worse. Which is a weird thing to say because I hate this fight, but it's still kind of better than the other one. I missed the 2 bombs.
I wish I had Doom on special for this though.
Yeah, just run up and punch him.
Doom on special means I'm usually getting rid of these skulls in exactly 1 hit.
You're fine. You've already gotten through his armor. You've barely taken any damage.
Tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus.
And whose fault is that?
To feel the bitter cold
Demeter.
inside than here.
Alright, what have I got? Ooh, I do like...
You could get the crystal. Could get Icy Revenge.
Well, Icy Revenge is the fated choice.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's the one you have to take.
No, I know. I was wondering if I couldn't get something better for the call, though. Although I do like her call. No, let's go ahead and take her call. 7 a palm.
I'd like her call a lot better if I didn't have options like Zeus, Poseidon, and Ares. Zeus doesn't make you impervious, but he still does plenty of damage, and it's a bit more focused. Like Ares, I got his call, I think, my 2nd run. And if you've got the full gauge, it goes for a while and just shreds enemies.
Palm time.
Boost to 80 doom damage, plus 56% damage on your special. Probably one of those two.
That's a tough call between those two. But I'm going to take the specialist one.
Should be something useful here.
Nothing too exciting in the...
Yeah, no.
And there's a shop right there.
Yeah, so I'm not even going to bother with...
You're not so low that I think you need to worry about the Infernal Trove.
Yeah, I agree. I can't buy everything, though.
Not quite.
Because he has 2 boons in here this time.
2 boons.
I'll take this one.
You really can't go wrong with either of those 2 bottom ones.
Yeah. That's not a bad cast one either, honestly.
No.
Let's take After Party. And a Centaur Heart.
Although I have to say, I still think Aphrodite's might be my favorite cast one. Because with the Shield or the Spear, you don't need the range, and so just having a big attack you can do when you're right up next to something. These guys are kind of a pain in the ass. Especially when they're armored. When they're not armored, they're fine, because you can just stun them forever, but... I was surprised that thing didn't hit you.
Centaur heart.
Hooray.
Now, keys or keys?
It's just keys.
No, you just die now, please.
Damn. Handcuff wrist hands things. I missed the time before we got out of the underworld once when they just didn't appear. This is really like the most significant change that has happened from us. Like there's the thing that lets you make it harder to get all the stuff again, but
do we even need keys for anything now?
No, we would just trade them for nectar, which we could then trade for other things. Coincidentally, we can also trade gems for keys, which we can trade for nectar, which we can trade for other things. It's like a whole barter system.
Too many of you.
Gemstones.
And a shop.
Again.
Not enough for a boon, but I should be able to heal before the boss. Which I feel
Nope,
like
it's 3 boons.
That's almost more insulting.
Thank you, mate.
It's fine, you can handle whichever fury this is.
Sure.
Well, this is awkward.
It's Meg! You got it's just Meg.
Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
You know we've beaten Tisiphone like a dozen times now, right?
Happened to
Not
Tisiphone
actually, but it
anyway.
fucking feels like it.
Isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. In professional distance.
And murder.
Was there not a better way to shorten Tisiphone than Tiz?
Do you summon friends? I kind of forgot that you summon friends.
She does. They're not that big of a deal. They tend to just kind of die as collateral damage. And they're not armored or anything like a lot of later bosses' extra minions will be. quite chilled now.
Hear me on my authority. You bastard.
Might get one kill on me.
You're fine.
Not again.
Well, how much slower she moves with chill is helpful here.
See, there you go.
I did it. This can unlock a hidden
And I got some Titan blood for my effort.
We have 13 of those now.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Now, something I did learn is that... Now you can just go ahead and top up your HP there.
Yep.
Something I did learn is that for the heat gauge, it looks like you can't raise it anymore for that weapon until you get out of the underworld with it.
For which gauge?
The heat gauge for the Pact of Punishment.
Oh, okay.
Cause I got the 3 things with the spear on 1 heat, and I was like, okay,
ooh, Daedalus.
I can just grab another one real quick and get them again, and no, it wouldn't let me.
Look who. Do your worst.
There's part of why I did the final run with it without the heat.
Oh, there's one of those guys too. Great.
Yeah. That's fine, you just gotta watch for Shadow.
Dashing Wallop or Pulverizing Blow?
I'd go Pulverizing Blow.
Good as new.
Especially while you're in Asphodel. You could heal yourself. What's the next room before you do that? It's just darkness. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Test out this new...
Exactly where you are. That's enough.
Well, that's better. Mine.
I don't think I noted positive there.
No, I don't think you did either. I think you lost like
God
6
damn
HP.
it. Stop.
You gotta be careful in here.
Oh, okay.
Good night. Some darkness.
That was easy enough.
Yeah.
Shop with 154. Ooh.
I'd maybe go to Eurydice. Anything else, maybe we can further the side quest.
Sorry, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not?
Well, no. I don't know how he would have surmised as much from...
Great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Okay, so... You can level up 4 of your boons or raise the rarity on 2 of them. Or I suppose make your next 3 boons higher rarity.
Let's take the pop porch.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Feeling better already.
Oh, good.
We'll be fine.
Next time.
Take care.
Maybe it'll be the witches. Maybe it'll just be the barge.
I'd just like to have some healing.
Nah, it's the witches. Fine.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
God damn it. The fucking floor underneath me turned into magma.
It does suck when that happens. Unfortunately, using the chill of winter doesn't turn it into solid stone.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Dire Misfortune seems pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm after here.
Bloodshed, then.
Especially since I've got the double attack.
Yeah.
So I should be able to just keep stacking things. And now I guess it's a Hermes boon.
Yep. You'll be fine. See?
No, we're not done yet.
No. Another skeleton. Now you're done, though.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Alright, what you got for me? After using call, gain dodge,
chance, and move speed for 10 seconds.
Okay. Or just a 10% dodge chance. Or 3 dashes.
That was a tough one.
3 dashes is tempting, but doesn't get me that much more than 2 dashes. So I'm gonna go with second wind here.
Let's go.
Probably the Centaur Heart.
That's what I was thinking too.
There's a well here.
Yes, I knew there was something I wanted to get first. Yeah, just that.
You'll probably have a shop coming up here soon, because I think the room before the... Oh, and it's a fountain.
Fountain chamber.
No, get the thing first.
Feeling tough.
Because I think it actually does... I think it actually is proportional to...
And then a shop.
Which means I think the boss is right after it.
That would make sense since Asphodel's so short, in theory.
do have to choose.
Yeah.
You can get the gems and one of the other two.
I was trying to decide between the boon and the palm here.
That was a tough one.
I don't know how much an Artemis boon is going to do for me. Let's take the palm.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Well, since you have a couple Artemis boons, it might like have something that makes your critical damage better, just for the future.
Mm.
Sharpen my senses.
And the Bone Hydra! Have I taken any of the cast boons yet?
Don't you have
I don't think I did this time.
No, you don't have a cast boon. The fun thing about this boss, I think that I've realized, is that the other heads are other versions of the boss.
Okay.
If you notice, they have different horns, and they do the different attacks that the other versions of the boss will do.
I don't know if I've faced this version of this boss yet.
I did it a couple times. I think at least twice today, but it might have been all 3 times.
Damn, he's impervious. I do wish he'd stop giving birth to skeletons, though.
At least that's just the side heads that do that this time. So
Yeah.
like that time you fought it and the main head did that. That was real fucking annoying. Just be careful and try to avoid the stuff falling from the sky, and you should be able to get out of this scot-free. I don't think this thing has a ranged attack.
No, it just has the...
And that's easily dodged by just moving to wherever they're not.
Got him.
Hooray. Diamond.
Still there, are you?
Yes.
I am indeed.
Oh, stop off.
Get out of this damn
Before entering Elysium.
Clear. Much nicer climate.
Oh yeah, I do always forget about that. There's a couple boon things I don't have at all yet, so...
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think Hermes will give you a cast boon or a dash boon. He just doesn't seem to have those.
You would think he'd have a dash boon.
No, he's just auxiliary. Well, he does. It's giving you extra dashes, but... But no, he's just auxiliary boons. It's not any of the combat-oriented ones.
These fuckers didn't need a ranged attack.
Yep, they had to make these armor things, like, as awful as possible, apparently.
Nice meeting you.
Alright, what you got for me, Hermes? Faster attack sounds good.
You want your god gauge to fill up 1% every 2 seconds?
No. More health, please. Thank you.
Good.
Now, money. Oh.
There's a well. Or an actual shop.
Damn it, can't get that.
Of course.
Only when you don't have enough money. Only.
So I guess I'll go to the actual shop and look for a heal.
Yeah. He does have both a centaur heart you can buy and,
I can't get both, though.
No. But maybe you've got enough right now that you can just get the centaur heart.
That's what I'm leaning towards, too.
I'll go see question marks. I don't know if we have any nectars, but...
I don't think we do.
Still.
I'll break his urns.
Or evidence, perhaps, that we have... Oh. What is it that you want from me this time?
And he restores all your... I figured you'd just restore your use of...
Yeah, I wanted to remember what all he gives. Do I really want to fight a boss before the boss up here?
Probably not.
I like Demeter boons, but...
Yeah, I think his is the last accessory we need, or at least one of the last.
At least for the regular accessories.
Yeah.
I have a hunch on something else regarding the nectars. I'm very dead here. Holy shit.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Juicy.
Juicy?
Juicy.
I mean, I guess because he ate the fruit, but...
Daedalus hammer.
Go for the Daedalus hammer. Otherwise it's boss fight.
Let's boon, okay. Hammer it is! There they are.
They have shields too. Who's got the better shield?
Damn it.
It's okay.
I was really hoping I could just smash up against him for a while here and just...
No, blocking. There's, you know, literally 2 enemies in the entire game that do it. These and Theseus, but... makes you wonder why bother. Not to suggest that I want more enemies to block, I just don't want these to block.
Damn it. Yep, I thought so. Nice pads.
Yuki made me miss a line of dialogue earlier. She nudged her face right into my thumb to hit the button.
Well, none of these are good.
Nope.
Thanks, Daedalus. Something I need. Good.
I'm sure. Hi, Spaz. You're not helping right now. In fact, you're kind of doing the opposite. I hate these enemies. I hate the maps on Elysium.
There are a lot of traps on these for some reason. It's supposed to be where all the good people are. Why are there so many traps? What do they need traps for? I think there'd be more traps in Tartarus.
Spaz. I love you too, kitty, but I need to see the screen.
Back down.
Oh good, another wave.
Oh yeah, it ended just one.
It could have, there was like 8 of them.
No.
I feel stronger.
That's not worth it for darkness.
No.
If it was health, I'd have thought about it.
Oh, it's 2 boons. I was like, what the fuck is that icon? It was...
Oh, this feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, just do the Ares one. Because one way or another, this is gonna be a very difficult fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because not only is it a trial, it's... Would you chill out? Not only is it a trial, it also had a skull, so you know there's gonna be a lot of armor.
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus? Well, then I've news for you.
Have mercy, Demeter. Yes, she's upset.
Yeah, of course that couldn't be the end of it.
That was only like 2 waves. Not nearly enough, guys.
Yep. Go to hell.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Rude.
Winter, that's...
She really
that's
is.
cold or something, right?
I'd maybe go for Nourished Soul here.
That's what I'm thinking too. This sounds nice, because that is a better dash, I think. But I need the heal if I have any hope.
Let's go to beat Theseus without dying.
I do get a shot first.
You can't afford anything in here, but... Let's hit this heal to just top yourself off if you wanted.
Yeah, because it is Theseus next, so absolutely top ourselves off.
That's fine, just win.
I might be able to.
Rematch.
It's gonna be
Yes,
close.
before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king's
That is true.
both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Did he not kill you?
That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid...
I feel like I've read versions of the myth where he doesn't kill the Minotaur.
Maybe.
Just escapes.
A gracious audience.
All these little blade riffs you're leaving in your wake.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
More like not else we can do against your bullshit. Put your shield down, then we'll talk.
Every now and then I can get a good little punch combo going on in. I did not realize I had the targeter over me on that one, though.
It's fine. Eventually they'll walk into enough of your blade rifts that they'll just die. Their calves will be so shredded. Oh, fuck off, Theseus. I can only make so many jokes about your shield. Steadily chip away at the Minotaur's health. Very steady.
Damn it. Got caught on the wall. He waited longer to throw that one that time.
Sometimes he does.
Damn it.
You can do your greater call. What do you think of that, Theseus? You know, he keeps invoking different gods for this bit, and you'd think the attacks would be more different.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it.
No, that's fine. Just don't get hit from this point forward. That's all you gotta do.
Damn it.
No, you got it.
I got stuck. I was starting to get a little bit hopeful because I was like, well, maybe if I can just get Theseus dead, Because the Minotaur hadn't been able to hit me at all.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back
yeah.
out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Ah, yes, my secrets of I just punched you really hard a lot.
Great. How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Good dog.
Cerberus is uninterested in conversing at this time.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you
I think we've commissioned one frivolous project. No, I take that back, maybe two. We did get a new rug for our room.
I think 3 then. You changed the color on the one thing, we got the rug, and we got that scrying pool that only seems to tell
No,
us...
that at least gives us a piece of information. It's not purely aesthetic.
Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable. When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Maybe take care of it.
Achilles is still missing. Unless he's in here now.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Now you can examine the little pool.
Everybody
Or you
hang
can
in
inspire.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me. I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
My friend,
That's a lie.
You wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice.
Tad over dramatic.
I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate.
Claim denied.
Claiming Nectar Chamber rewards
Gives you
palm power.
Yep. Upgrades a random one of your boons by a level.
That seems like a decent one.
Or you get darkness, where whenever you claim darkness, you get +5 max life.
Oh, that's +5 max life.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. We're grabbing that one.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Don't actually have anything to say?
Nope. I think we need 5 keys to get a nectar from the trader.
What's for sale?
Yeah, and then 10 nectars gets us a diamond, and then 2 diamonds gets us an ambrosia, and 1 ambrosia gets us a titan blood. Or we can get a diamond for 100 gems right now. And that one changes, I think, between each.
It's never bedtime here.
Fuck you.
Always bedtime here. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight.
Yeah.
Because it's 1 in the morning.
What's this one do?
I want to look at the thing here. So that does the Poseidon thing. There's 2 left down here.
Yeah, so there's question mark, question mark, question mark.
And then there's these 6 secret stash ones. I don't know if that's going to involve giving ambrosia to people,
If we can figure out how to do that.
Or if it's going to involve maxing out people's hearts.
Well, everyone isn't going to have one.
True. But, like, the fact that there's more, there's, like, room for that, for more hearts,
yeah,
tells me that maybe it is worth it to be giving more nectars out. Also... Oh yeah, chaos. I wonder if we're going to get a gift from Hades next time we give him a nectar.
If. Because that has a lock on it.
But that's kind of my point. Is I wonder if the lock doesn't mean that's when you unlock something. Is it that hard?
Go to others of note. Keep going down.
Patroclus.
Oh, it's Patroclus.
Oh.
And no, that's what shows up if you're going to get a thing. So I don't know what the lock means. It might just mean he won't take another one from us until we get through the underworld more times.
Maybe. A thing for us to think about. There's still 2 undiscovered artifacts. And 2 undiscovered categories. So, as always.
Yep.
What garbage would we have started with?
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have
You
to
popped
tell
out of a head.
Well, that is a good one with the shield.
I prefer the dash. So you just dash into projectiles and it doesn't matter.
But that's not for today anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. You all have a great weekend. We'll see you again on Tuesday.
I forget that.
Yeah, I was...
It's fine. Bye.